complete the lineup in the gate. And they're racing. JV Would-Be Ace has had an awkward start, hopped into the air. She Be a Legend along with JR Calendar Girl. Love Lies Bleedin'. And then in behind that is DS Fabulous, JR Calendar Girl, White Shoes Willie, and Love Lies Bleedin'. Love Lies Bleedin' has beaten out White Shoes Willie. Photo for third between JR Calendar Girl. And they're racing a little bit slow to begin was Giggs Dynasty. Out very fast was Blue Gunner. Now Marfison is going up there in the early going. And here's TMT, just what we needed. Now back racing in third. Just in behind that one is Just a Kiss racing in fourth. Up alongside of TMT, just what we needed. Then we come back to Choctaw Storm. Louie Gotta Go. And the trailer here is EB Where's Margaret. Marfison turns for home with a 2.5 length lead over Blue Gunner. Then Jessica Kiss is racing in third. Choctaw Storm running in fourth. Marfison well clear. Marfison in a good looking effort. Marfison wins it well under wraps. Jessica Kiss running second. Giggs Dynasty for third. Choctaw Storm. Complete the lineup in the gate. And they're racing. Speed shown here from Sasquatch along with Tempting Cowboy. The Dream is right there. And then Doc's What a Form. And Moonim and Dash on the extreme outside approaching 220. It is Tempting Cowboy from Sasquatch. Moonim and Dash is coming. Tempting Cowboy. Moonim and Dash. Tempting Cowboy is held off from Moonim and Dash. Be a freight train. Now settle down. And they're racing in the Don Pedro Jazz. Papa Jetto comes out very well along with Mysterious Car. Partel. Papa Jetto has won the Don Pedro. Bent for the start. And they're racing and Racia's run. And Just a Flying Cowgirl had a good start with Miss Flaming finish. And JR Sakes Alive is right there along with Jazzing Dynasty. Jazzing Dynasty, Just a Flying Cowgirl. Just a Flying Cowgirl has won Racia's. And mares to go 4 1/2 furlongs in the gate. And they're racing, and all of them come out to a good beginning. More Than Likely showing good early speed with Gimme Mo Money. And Hot Jammies is right there along with Stanford Holiday. Then we come back to Zakango Pride, who's racing in fifth, some 3 lengths off the lead. Southern Sweetheart is second to last, and another 3 lengths back to Plum Creek. Just under 3 furlongs left to go, and it's Hot Jammies who has made it to the lead. Hot Jammies, Gimme Mo Money going well down at the rail. More Than Likely is racing in third. Just in behind that one, coming on from behind is Plum Creek at the top of the stretch, and it's Hot Jammies. who will lead them into the stretch. Gimme Mo Money racing in second. Just in behind that, Zakango Pride, Plum Creek running on from behind. But it's Hot Chammy's running away with this race. Hot Chammy and Jimmy Coates win it well at the end. Gimme Mo Money held on for second. Southern Sweetheart. And they're racing. Red Garnet is going straight for the early lead along with Hermiston. Party Foul racing in third, early going. Here is Defense Wins, caught out wide as Colonel Punch is moving up. And then just in behind that one is Bluegrass Fade. So down the backstretch they go, and it's Red Garnet who is the leader. Hermiston down at the rail. Defense Wins between them. And Colonel Punch in the orange going 3 wide around that far turn. And right there also is Bourbon and Water in the blue. Then we come back to Bluegrass Faith, who's being pushed along in the yellow cap. And now coming behind, now dropping out last is Hermiston. Colonel Punch at the top of the stretch is going to tackle Red Garnet for the lead. Bourbon and Water. Then in behind that one is Party Foul. Coming down to the final 16th. It is still Red Garnet with the lead. Defense Wins, and here comes Bluegrass Faith. And Bluegrass Faith going to get up there. Bluegrass Faith looks like Defense Wins might have nipped out Red Garnet in the gates. And they're racing. Pedro Perez comes out very well along with Waylay, and Conch Daddy and Horns and Halos is right there along with News. To behind that one is Street and Sour, then a gap of another 2 lengths back to Waylay. Up alongside and passing that one in the orange is Bendetti Joe. Just in behind that one we come back to Brannigan, and then in behind that we come back to Latest Attraction, and dropping out last here is Horns and Halos. Looks like the rider may have lost a stirrup or something with Horns and Halos at the back of the pack. Conch Daddy going to lead the field into the stretch. Pedro Perez, Monarco's Dream, the gray between runners. Here is Nuge, then and behind that is Street and Sour, and Bendetti Joe. It is Nuge, Conch Daddy, Nuge coming best of all. Nuge has gotten up to beat out Pedro Perez. Conch Daddy for third. Looks like Street and Sour ran fourth. And they're racing. Revenue drop back right after the start of Medieval Mayhem was off slowly. Fire When Ready and Hot Artie, the 2 outside posts come out well. I'm a Cool Cat and the Gray Point coming through down at the rail. 3 lengths back to alternate time, who's racing in 5th. Revenue recovering. Here is Artful Critic down at the rail. Lord Wimborne is going well. 4 wide down the backstretch in the second group of horses. Then we come back to Ottoman Empire and a stretch of another 10 back to Medieval Mayhem. Gray Point down at the rail. Up alongside there is I'm a Cool Cat. Extreme outside there is Hot Artie. Now going back and forth is Fire When Ready. Lord Wimborne is still going well within 2 lengths of the lead. Ottoman Empire is just in behind that one. Then we come back to Reveneer. Alternate time just in behind that one is Artful Critic. And Medieval Mayhem at the top of the stretch. And Gray Point has come through down at the rail. I'm a Cool Cat. Now coming in between runners is Fire When Ready. Extreme outside is Ottoman Empire, who's going well along with Lord Wimborne. Lord Wimborne, Ottoman Empire, Ottoman Empire, Ottoman Empire. Umpires beaten out. Lord. And they're racing. And number 3, Holden the Lute, has lost the rider at the start. Number 3, Holden the Lute, has lost the strider at the start. Willie B is going for the early lead. Silver Bullet Badger, extreme outside, stand 2, is up to engage in the early going. Groovy Hooey is racing in 4th. Just in behind that is Mayus, who's in the orange. The Loose Horse is coming through on the inside. Then we come back another 3 to Cucina. Further 2 back to Scratchy Apache. And Don Tim is the trailer. They move for the far turn, and out on the lead here is Willie B. Willie B in front, and now sticking out the neck in front is Stand 2. Stand 2, and here comes Groovy Hooey on the outside. Groovy Hooey at the top of the stretch is taken on over. Stand 2, Willie B down at the rail. Just in behind that is Mayus. Extreme outside is Silver Bullet Badger. They come down to the final 16th, and it is still Stand 2 or Groovy Hooey. Stand 2, Groovy Hooey. Groovy Hooey or Stand 2. Photo here to decide that. Scratchy in the gate. And they're racing. Randy's Racer was out very quick along with Swain O'Real, and now Big Mary comes through to take up the running. Big Mary is the leader. Randy's Racer racing in second, and Swain O'Real racing in third, some 2.5 lengths off the lead. Another gap of 2.5 back to lengths back to Easy Star racing in fourth. Up alongside there is Big Mary, a further 3 lengths back there to Grizzle down at the rail. Advancing well is Terry's Service, now getting to be within 8 lengths off the lead. Then we come back to Candy Happy, Rainbows on Ice, and the trailer is Elias Creation at the top of the stretch, and it's Randy's Racer and Big Mary. These two come for home together. Swain O'Real racing in third, then Beauty and Autism, and Terry's Service is finishing well, but Randy's Racer keeps on going. And Randy's Racer and Kayvon Serrano to win it by 2.5 lengths. Terry Service, good run to be second. Swain O'Real for third. Candy Happy came late to be fourth. The horses for today's first race out here at Wyoming Downs now coming on the track. Race 1, a quarter horse allowance for accredited Wyoming bred 2-year-olds. Introducing the field here for race 1, number 1 is JV Now He's Proud. This gelding making his debut for JV quarter horses, trained by Brooke Anderson. The rider is Julian Zavala. Number 2 is Dodger Mystery Blue, owned by Leanne A. Christensen, trained by Ryan Christensen. The rider is Azus Virgin. Number 3 is Kaylee Green Sparkulator, conditioned by Paul Green. The rider is C.J. Ben. Number 4 is Chase's Cash, owned by Terry Hillman, trained by Crystal Butterfield. And the irons is Manuel Ramos. Number 5 is Tyson and Stephanie Morgan's The Boat, conditioned by Dalton Hanson. The rider is Cesar Moreno. Number 6 is Triple G Racing LLC's 0007, conditioned by Diana Garfias. The rider is Luis Valenzuela. Number 7 is K-Cross Comet, owned by BDS Performance Horses, trained by Skylar Drain. The rider is Victor Dominguez. Number 8 is Get Her Done Jr., owned by Lester Pendleton, trained by Kylie Valenzuela. The rider is Azus Valenzuela. And number 9 is Expert Girl, owned by Pedro Mania, trained by Jose F. Rivas Guzman. The rider is Minor Arana. Ladies and gentlemen, your attention please. Dorla Morgan, wife of Stephen, mother to Tyson, passed away July 27th after a long fight with cancer. She spent her life dedicated to her grandchildren, son, and husband and their love of their horses and racing. She was one of the toughest, kindest women this world has ever known. She will be forever missed and remembered. Today, in the first race, her son Tyson's horse will race in the honor of his mom. Number 5, The Boat, will be decorated in the cancer ribbon, and her loved ones will be seen wearing the teal color to honor her. Please join us in a 30-second moment of silence for her family and friends. Thank you. The overweights here for race 1. Number 1, JV Now He's Proud, plus 2 pounds. Number 2, Dodger Mystery Blue, plus 6 pounds. Number 3 is plus 4 pounds. Number 4 is plus 7 pounds. Number 5 is plus 4 pounds. Number 7 is plus 2 pounds. And number 8, Get Her Done Jr., 4 pounds overweight. Race 1 offers win, place, show, $1 exacta, 50-cent trifecta, 10-cent superfecta. Starts the $1 rolling daily double here on races 1 and 2 and the 50-cent pick 5, where you pick the first 5 winners. A field of 9, they will go the distance of 400 yards. The horses are approaching the starting gate. And they've reached the starting gate. It's post time. Sent to load them in here for the first of 11 races here on our Native American Heritage Day at the races. Ladies and gentlemen, please stick around this afternoon. We'll be having our two Indian relay races, the Consolation and the Championship Heat. They will follow the 11th race. 6 to 5 on number 6, 0007. 5 to 2 on number 8, Get Her Done Jr. 5 to 1 on number 9, Expert Girl. Riders off number 8, Get Her Done Jr. in behind the starting gate. Jockey Jesus Valenzuela back aboard. Number 8, Get Her Done Jr. JV, Now He's Proud. The only one making their debut in this field of 10 has gone in. Dodger Mystery Blue. Here is K-Cross Comet. Riders back off again on number 8, Get Her Done Jr. Gonna load Get Her Done Jr. and then jockey is Zeus Valenzuela to get back aboard in the starting gate. Sparkulator's gone in. Here is Chase's Cash. Two behind the gate, The Boat and Expert Girl. The Boat has gone in. Expert Girl has gone in. In the gate. And they're racing. JV, Now He's Proud, showing good early speed, and now here is Sparkulators going right out for the front, and now taking the Dodger Mystery Blue, and then there is 0007 extreme outside is Expert Girl. Dodger Mystery Blue, 0007 is beaten out Dodger Mystery Blue. Expert Girl ran third. And ladies and gentlemen, the photo sign on the board after race one. Please hold all tickets. Results of the photo: the winner number 60007, second to number 2 Dodger Mystery Blue, third to number 9 Expert Girl, and fourth to number 7 K Cross Comet. 6297 still unofficial. Please hold all tickets until it's declared official. And now returning to the winner's circle, number 60007, 2-year-old bay gelding by Junior June Bug out of the Southern Diamond, owned by Triple G Racing LLC. The winning trainer is Diana Garfias. The winning jockey is Luis Valenzuela. 0007 was bred in Wyoming by Dan or Kim Lapierre. Final running time, the 400 yards covered by 0007 in 20.325 seconds. Race 1 has now been declared official. 6297 gone official here in Race 1. The $1 exactly runs 6-2, returns $10.60, 50-cent trifecta 629, returns $16.80, 10-cent superfecta 6297, returns $17.53. We now move on to today's second race. In race 2, number 4, Miss Shelley plus 2 pounds. And number 7, In Lieu of Cash, 2 pounds overweight. Scratch number 8, WB Daisy Lane. Number 8, WB Daisy Lane, scratched out of today's second race. And a overweight on number 10, a slobber knocker, is 5 pounds overweight. Post time for the second race is in 20 minutes at 1:37. And ladies and gentlemen, we'd like to welcome you to Sunday afternoon of racing. It's Native American Heritage Day at the races. Again, we will be having our 2 Indian relay races after the 11th race, sponsored by the Acorn Wind River Casino. Those of you joining us on track this afternoon looking for things to do, first of all, attention race fans, Wyoming Downs is excited to bring you our sign-up free giveaway happening every live race day from now through August 10th. Win free play valid at Wyoming Downs off-track locations in Evanston and a bag of free Wyoming Downs merchandise. You can stop by our promotional booth near the merchandise station to sign up for exclusive updates, offers, and giveaways from Wyoming Downs. All it takes is a few quick details and a valid ID. Participants must be 21 or older to enter. After you sign up, your entry will be placed into our drawing drum for a chance to win a Wyoming Downs swag bag, a limited edition shirt, and a mini horse plush, along with $25 free play for Evanston OTB and historic horse racing machines. So please visit the promotional booth that's right across from the gift shop. You're also invited to visit the gift shop, again located on the lower level of the grandstand on the north side. And there you can get the Railbird winners sheets. Those are free of charge. They have selections on every single race, exacta, trifecta, superfecta boxes, along with daily double. So please get those down at the gift shop. Again, t-shirts today, buy one, get one free at the gift shop. Select items are 40% off this afternoon. We have 5 vendors on track this afternoon. On the upper level of the grandstand inside is Manny's Fedora. And there you can buy handmade hats by Manny. We have 4 vendors on the lower level of the grandstand, the first being H&D Jewelry. They sell handmade Navajo jewelry. And then there are 3 vendors on the south end of the grandstand on the lower level, the first being Threads and Turquoise Treasures. They sell Western fashion, stunning turquoise jewelry. You can come see Mary and Bethany at Threads and Turquoise Treasures. And then we have JT's Confections. They sell all types of freeze-dried candy. You can try some of their exclusive spicy Skittles. That final vendor on the south end of the grandstand on the lower level is Liberty Lapperty Arts and Jewelry. They sell high-quality cabochons. In addition, ladies and gentlemen, again, this year we have that new simulcast area on the mezzanine level. Again, those 3 races right after our 11th race, the 8th race at Ellis Park, the Kentucky Downs Preview Ladies Turf Mile, the 9th, the Pucker Up, and the 10th race, the Kentucky Downs Preview Turf Sprint. Those 3 races are listed in the program. They are on the 8th, 9th, and 10th race. Right now they are on, just have completed race 6 at Ellis Park, so there's 2 races to go until that first feature in the program. Again, that is the 8th race from Ellis Park, the Kentucky Down Preview Ladies Turf Mile. In addition, you can find past performances. Again, we'll be taking Saratoga, Gulfstream Park, Woodbine Thoroughbreds, and then later this afternoon will be Del Mar against Saratoga and then Ellis Park. Again, plenty to do out here this afternoon, and we hope you enjoy your afternoon out here at Wyoming Downs. On the track here for race two. Race two is a quarter horse maiden for accredited Wyoming bred maidens, 3 years old. Introducing the field here for race two. Number one is EB Black Ruby, owned and trained by Roger Yule. The rider is Nakia Teeter. Number two is Chaparita, owned by Pam and Andy Cornea, trained by Andy Cornea. The rider is Daniel Carrillo. Number three is Doc's Dash of Pride, owned by TM Quarter Horses, trained by Kevin Williams. The rider is Brian Juarez. Number four is Miss Shelley, owned and trained by Zachary Cazada. The rider is Jose Olivo. Number five is Firing Clock, owned by NDN Running Stables, trained by Kirk Gray. The rider is Kayvon Serrano. Number six is Car Hop, owned by Renegade Racing, trained by Dalton Hansen. The jockey is Tyson Lusk. Number seven is In Lieu of Cash, owned by Charles Christopher Roche, trained by Glade W. Van Tassel. The rider is Cesar Moreno. Scratch number 8, WB Daisy Lane. Number 9 is Monday Morning Merle, owned by Jim and Melissa Bernard and Eugene Joyce. Josh Taylor does the training. The rider is Luis Valenzuela. And number 10 is a Slobber Knocker. A Slobber Knocker making his debut for owner-trainer Stan Young. The rider is Manuel Ramos. Race 2 offers win, place, show, $1 exacta, 50-cent trifecta, 10-cent superfecta, $1 rolling daily double here on races 2 and 3. A field of 9 now with the scratch of number 8, WB Daisy Lane. They will go the distance of 350 yards. Post time is in 5 minutes at 1:37. Birthday wishes go out to Pedro Mania. Pedro Mania, happy birthday from everyone here at Wyoming Downs. Anniversary wishes go out to Mike and Carol Fritzler. Mike and Carol Fritzler, happy anniversary from everyone here at Wyoming Downs. And birthday wishes also go out to Debbie. Happy 70th birthday to Debbie from everyone here at Wyoming Downs. And ladies and gentlemen, earlier I had mentioned that the Royal Birds winner sheets were down there at the gift shop and they can be picked up free of charge. They were not down there earlier, but now they are down at the gift shop. So if you'd like the Railbird winner sheets, again, they are located on the lower level of the grandstand on the north side. Again, they are free of charge and they have selections on every single race with exacta, trifecta, superfecta boxes, comments on every horse, and daily double selections. Again, those Railbird winner sheets are now available and at the Wyoming Downs gift shop, located again on the lower level of the grandstand on the north side. The horses are approaching the starting gate. And they've reached the starting gate. It's post time. Set to load them here shortly for the second race out here at Wyoming Downs. 4-5 and number 9 Monday Morning Merle. Second choice in the wagering at 7-2 is number 6 Car Hop. Third choice in the wagering at 7-1 is number 2 Chaparita. Monday Morning Merle along with EB Black Ruby. These are the two first to load. Up next is going to be Chaparita. Here is Car Hop. Doc's Dash of Pride. Here is In Lieu of Cash. Miss Shelley, one of two grays in this field of 9. Two behind the gate, Firing Clock, and the debut runner, a Slobber Knocker, the other gray. Firing Clock has gone in. Slobber Knocker to complete the lineup in the gate. And they're racing. Car Hop comes out well along with EB Black Ruby, and Chaparita's right there. And Monday Morning Merle, Car Hop with the lead. Monday Morning Merle is closing. Car Hop, Monday Morning Merle. Monday Morning Merle is beating out Car Hop. In Lieu of Cash for third. A Slobber Knocker making his debut, ran fourth. Ladies and gentlemen, the photo sign on the board after race 2. Please hold all tickets. Results of the photo: the winner number 9, Monday Morning Merle. Second to number 6, Car Hop. Third to number 7, In Lieu of Cash. And fourth to number 10, Ace Slobberknocker. 9, 6, 7, 10. That result now has been declared official. We are official here in race 2. The order of finish 9, 6, 7, 10 official. And now returning to the winner's circle, the winner here in race 2, number 9, Monday Morning Merle. 3-year-old brown gelding by This Is an Eagle out of Monday's Lady. Owned by Jim and Melissa Bernard and Eugene Joyce. The winning trainer is Josh Taylor. The winning jockey is Luis Valenzuela. Back-to-back wins as Luis Valenzuela gets the jockey gets both halves of the Daily Double as second winner on today's afternoon card. Monday Morning Merle was bred in Wyoming by Ron Lyles. Monday Morning Merle covering the 350 yards here in 17.938 seconds. The prices here in race 2, $1 exactly, around 964.90. 50-cent trifecta, 967, $7.95. The 10-cent superfecta, 967.10, returns $23.56. That early rolling daily double here of 6-9, good for $3.70. We now move on to today's third race. In race 3, scratch number 3, Penner-Ash. Scratch the 3, Penner-Ash. Overweight on number 8, C.C. Brooks' Little Boy, 5 pounds overweight. And number 10, Isa Special Katara, 2 pounds overweight. Post time for the third race is scheduled in 21 minutes at 2:07. The horses for today's third race out here at Wyoming Downs now coming on the track. Race 3, a quarter horse claiming for 3-year-olds and upwards. The claiming price of $12,500. Introducing the field here for race 3, number 1 is Billy Boys Acostin, owned by Baby Garfias, trained by Diana Garfias. The rider is Brian Juarez. Number 2 is Connie Underwood's Fred's Livin' the Life, conditioned by Kevin Williams. The rider is CJ Ben. Scratch number 3, Penner Ash. Number 4 is VVR Velvet Star, owned by Frida Whitehead, trained by Skylar Green. In the saddle is Victor Dominguez. Number 5 is Errol L. Serafin, owned by Sergio Pintado, trained by Jesus Nolasco. The rider is Carmen Vasquez. Number 6 is YO50 Hot Rod, owned by Lynn and Mary Simpson, trained by Lynn Simpson. The jockey is Nakia Teeter. Number 7 is Tracy Spencer's Mr. Good One, conditioned by Scott War. The rider is Jose Olivo. Number 8 is C.C. Brooks' Little Boy, owned by Misuel Lopez Trujillo, trained by Raymond Livingston. The jockey is Manuel Ramos. Number 9 is Outlaw Steph, owned by Kim Paulson, trained by Gerald Richens. The jockey is Daniel Carrillo. And number 10 is Isa Special Katara, owned by Juanita J. Villegas, trained by Jesse Villegas. The jockey is Luis Peralta. Race 3 offers win, place, show, $1 exacta, 50-cent trifecta, 10-cent superfecta. Starts the $1 rolling daily double here on races 3 and 4, and the 50-cent pick 3 on races 3 through 5. A field of 9 now with the scratch of number 3, Penner Ash. They will go 220 yards, 1 furlong. Post time is in 5 minutes at 2:07. And ladies and gentlemen, you have 14 minutes to post time for the first from Ellis Park. That is in the Wyoming Downs program after race 11. The first one is race 8 from Ellis Park, the Kentucky Downs Preview Ladies Turf Mile. Again, post time for the Kentucky Downs Preview Ladies Turf Mile is in 13 minutes. That is race 8 from Ellis Park. The horses are approaching the starting gate. 2 minutes. Post time is in 2 minutes. And they've reached the starting gate as post time. Set to load them in for race 3 out of here at Wyoming Downs. Mr. Good One, the first one to come in, along with Billy Boys Acosta. 3-1 on number 7, Mr. Good One. 4-1 on number 8, CC Brooks, a little boy. Also 4-1 on number 2, Fred's Living the Life. Still 3 left to load. CC Brooks, little boy, Outlaw Staff. One behind the gate, Isa Special Katara. Isa Special Katara's gone in the gate. And they're racing. Fred's Living the Life hopped into the air at the star. VVR Velvet Star along with Billy Boys Acosta. Drifting out is VVR Velvet Star. Billy Boys Acosta going to win this one easily. Beating out VVR Velvet Star. YO50 Hot Rod ran third. The unofficial results here of race 3, won by number 1, Billy Boys Acosta. Photos on the board for the second, third, and fourth positions. Results still unofficial. Please hold all tickets until it's declared official. Ladies and gentlemen, please note the stewards have also posted the inquiry sign here into race 3. Second place went to number 4, VVR Velvet Star. Third to number 6, YO50 Hot Rod. And fourth to number 10, Isa Special Katara. Ladies and gentlemen, your attention please. There's a jockey's objection in this race. The jockey of number 6, YO50 Hot Rod, claiming foul against the second place unofficial place finisher number 4, VVR Velvet Star, for drifting outward in the stretch. Again, jockey's objection, 6 on the 4. Please hold all tickets. And now returning to the winner's circle, your winner here in race 3, number 1, Billy Boys Acosta. 4-year-old Gray Gelding by William Clyde out of Coastin by. Owned by Bibby Garfias. The winning trainer is Diana Garfias. The winning jockey is Brian Juarez. Billy Boys Acosta bred in Wyoming by Robert Fox. Congratulations goes out to trainer Diana Garfias getting her second win on today's afternoon card. Billy Boys Acosta covering the 220 yards here in 11.99 seconds. Again, ladies and gentlemen, these stewards reviewing the film. Again, a jockey's objection. The jockey of number 6, YO50 Hot Rod, who placed third, claiming foul against the unofficial second place finisher VVR Velvet Star. 6 against the 4 for the 4 drifting out during the stretch. Ladies and gentlemen, your attention, please. Number 4, VVR Velvet Star has been disqualified from second and placed third for drifting outwards during the stretch, drifting into number 6, YO50 Hot Rod, and costing him a better placing. Again, the jockey's objection, 6 on the 4, has been allowed, and number 4, VVR Velvet Star, therefore, for drifting outwards through the stretch and drifting into number 6, YO50 Hot Rod, costing him a better placing, has been disqualified from second, number 4, VVR Velvet Star, and placed third. 164.10, it's become official. $1 exacta, 1636.60. 50-cent trifecta, 164, $323.20. 10-cent superfecta, 164 all, $52.76. $1 daily double, 9-1, $6.60. We now move on to today's fourth race. The fourth race is sponsored by ACAR Core Concrete Specialist. Scratch number 1, Beduino Kicker in race 4. Scratch the 1. Number 4, Queen Elizabeth Cartel is 2 pounds overweight. Rider change at number 5, VVR No Refunds. Make the jockey is Zeus Valenzuela. Jesus Valenzuela, the new jockey on number 5, VVR No Refunds. In this upcoming fourth race, weight remains the same. And overweight to number 6, JHA Baby Be Trained plus 1 pound. And number 9, the Eagle Way, is 3 pounds overweight. Post time for the fourth race, 17 minutes. Scheduled to go off at 2:36. The horses for today's fourth race now coming onto the track. Race 4 sponsored by Acor Concrete Specialist, a quarter horse allowance for 3-year-olds and upwards. Introducing the field here for race 4, number 1, Beduino Kicker has been scratched. Number 2 is indeed owned by Jose Castaneda, trained by Jose Chavez. The rider is CJ Ben. Number 3 is Moments, owned and trained by Glade W. Van Tassel. The rider is Minor Arana. Number 4 is Queen Elizabeth Cartel, owned by Jack D. Greer, trained by Jesse Villegas. The rider is Luis Peralta. Number 5 is VVR No Refunds, owned by Anais Robles, trained by Kirk Gray. The new rider is Jesus Valenzuela. Number 6 is JAJ Baby B Train, owned by Justin and Amy Davis, trained by Callie Van Tassel Dominguez. The rider is Gerardo Vera. Number 7 is Rock Star, owned by Tyrell Sochi, trained by Terrell Sochi. The jockey is Ray Hernandez. Number 8 is LG Racing LLC's Runaway Witch, conditioned by Luis H. Gonzalez. The jockey is Cesar Moreno. Number 9 is the Eagle Way, owned and trained by Stan Young, the rider Manuel Ramos. And number 10 is Wave to Foose, owned by BDS Performance Horses, trained by Skylar Green. The rider is Victor Dominguez. Race 4 offers win, place, show, $1 exacta, 50-cent trifecta, 10-cent superfecta. Starts the $1 rolling daily double here on races 4 and 5. A field of 9 now with the scratch of number 1, Beduino Kicker. They will go 350 yards. Post time is in 5 minutes at 2:36. Ladies and gentlemen, your attention please. In this race, number 5, VVR No Refunds, will now be ridden by jockey Carmen Vasquez. Carmen Vasquez is the new rider on number 5, VVR No Refunds, in this fourth race. And ladies and gentlemen, there's 17 minutes for the ninth race from Ellis Park. That is the Pucker Up Stakes from Ellis Park. Again, that is listed in your Wyoming Downs program after race 11. So 17 minutes to race 9 at Ellis Park, the Pucker Up Stakes. The horses are approaching the starting gate. 2 minutes post time in 2 minutes. And they've reached the starting gate. It's post time. Set to blow them in here for race 4, sponsored by Acor Concrete Specialist. Favorite on the board at 2-1 is number 8, Runaway Witch. Ran in our opening day feature, the Governor's Cup. Ran a good third. Second choice in the wagering at 7-2 is number 10, Wave Diffuse. Wyoming, running in the Wyoming Bred Classic out at Energy Downs. Third choice in the wagering at 9-2 are both numbers 2, Indeed, and number 6, JAJ, Baby Betray. 2 behind the gate, VVR, No Refunds, and Wave Diffuse to complete the lineup. In the gate, standing well. And they're racing. Indeed, came out very fast. Moments drifts to the inside. Then we come back here to Queen Elizabeth Cartel and Runaway Witch is going. Indeed is going well. JJ Baby Between, but Indeed dominating here. Indeed has won a tight photo for second between JJ Baby Between and Runaway Witch. The unofficial results here of race 4, won by number 2, Indeed. Second to number 6, JAJ Baby B Train. Third to number 8, Runaway Witch. Fourth to number 10, Wave to Foose. 2, 6, 8, 10. Results still unofficial. Please hold all tickets until it's declared official. And now returning to the winner's circle, the race sponsored by Acor Concrete Specialists. The winner here in race 4, number 2, Indeed. 7-year-old Sorrow gelding by Wagon Tails out of Dancing I Am. Owned by Jose Castaneda. The winning trainer is Jose Chavez. The winning jockey is CJ Ben. Indeed was bred in Oklahoma by Mr. or Mrs. L. Judd Morse. The final running time here, the 350 yards covered here in 17.415 seconds. Race 4 has now been declared official. 2-6-8-10. Prices to follow here shortly. The $1 exactly around 2-6 returns $20.30. The 50-cent trifecta 2-6-8, $22.95. The 10-cent superfacta winning combination 2-6-8-10 returns $8.18. Finally, that $1 daily double payout of 1-2 returns $13.10. We now move on to today's fifth race. The fifth race is sponsored by Days Inn. In race 5, number 2, JKH, no change needed, plus £2. Post time for the fifth race is scheduled in 23 minutes at 3:05. And for those of you that want to bet the Pucker Up Stakes, race 9 at Ellis Park, which is our second featured in today's Wyoming Downs program, you have 6 minutes to race for race 9 at Ellis Park. The horses for today's fifth race now coming on the track. Race 5, sponsored by Daisy and a quarter horse allowance for 3-year-olds and upwards. Here is the field for race 5. Number 1 is Y.O. She is a Runner, owned by Wagon Hammer Cattle LLC, trained by Ori Garfias. The rider is Brian Juarez. Number 2 is LG Racing LLC's JKH No Change Needed, conditioned by Luis H. Gonzalez. The rider is Cesar Moreno. Number 3 is Grandma's Shooting Star, owned and trained by Omar Guadarrama. The rider is Daniel Carrillo. Number 4 is Macho Chaco, owned by Dwight Smith, trained by Jose Chavez. The rider is CJ Ben. Number 5 is JV Quarter Horses JV Poppy Movin', conditioned by Brooke Anderson, jockey Julian Zavala. Number 6 is Cat House Affair, owned and trained by Clay W. Van Tassel. The jockey is Christian Reyes. Number 7 is Flavor It Trick, owned by Valencia's Quarter Horses, trained by Zachary Cazada. In the irons is Jose Olivo. Number 8 is Concealed Carry, owned by Noe Ramos Chavez and Ana G. Escalante Mendoza. Kylie Valenzuela does the training, and the rider is Jesus Valenzuela. Number 9 is Lady Dealin' Rogue. She is last in the post parade. She's owned by Diane Heath, trained by David Reyes. The rider is Luis Valenzuela. And second to last in the post parade is number 10, California Best Card, owned by Pedro Mena, trained by Martha Maldonado. The jockey is Minor Arana. And happy birthday goes out again to owner Pedro Mena. Happy birthday to Pedro Mena, the owner of number 10, California Best Card, from everyone here at Wyoming Downs. Race 5 offers win, place, show, $1 exacta, 50-cent trifecta, 10-cent superfecta, $1 daily double, 10-cent super high 5 wagering, where you pick the first 5 finishers. A field of 10, they will go the distance of 400 yards. Post time is in 4 minutes at 3:05. The horses are approaching the starting gate. 2 minutes post time in 2 minutes. And they've reached the starting gate as post time. Set to load them in here for the fifth race out here at Wyoming Down, sponsored by the Days Inn. 7-2 on number 5, JV Pop Be Moving, already a winner at the current meeting. 9-2 on number 8, Concealed Carry. One start out of the track, running 6. 3 horses at 5-1. Also at 5-1, Concealed Carry, Lady Dealin' Rogue, and California Best Card, all at 5-1. Still the favorite, 7-2, number 5, JV Pop Be Movin'. So ready to start the loading process. Here is Wyo. She is a runner. One of 2 grays in this field of 10. Here is Concealed Carry. JKH, No Change Needed, has gone in. Here's Grandma's Shooting Star. The other gray. Cat House Affair in stall number 6. Lady Dealin' Rogue has gone in the turquoise. Here is Flavor a Trick. 2 behind the starting gate, the favorite JV Pop Be Movin' and California Best Car. JV Pop Be Movin' has gone in. Here is California Best Card. Complete the lineup in the gate. And they're racing. All of them appear to come out smoothly. JV Pop Be Moving along with Wyo. She is a runner. JKH. No Change Needed. Here's Lady Dealin' Rogue. Lady Dealin' Rogue going well. JV Pop Be Moving and Wyo. She is a runner. Wyo. She is a runner. Lady Dealin' Rogue. Lady Dealin' Rogue. That one is tight. Either Wyo. She is a runner or Lady Dealin' Rogue for the win. JV Pop Be Moving ran third. Ladies and gentlemen, the photo sign on the board after race 5. Please hold all tickets. Results of the photo, the winner number 1, Y.O. She is a Runner. Second to number 9, Lady Dealin' Rogue. Third to number 5, JV Poppy Movin'. And fourth to number 7, Flavor It Trick. 1957. Results still unofficial. Please hold all tickets until it's declared official. And now returning to the winner's circle, the race sponsored by Days Inn. The winner here in race 5, number 1, Y.O. She is a Runner. 3-year-old gray filly by 50 Shades of Gray out of She Pays Dividends. Owned by Wagonhammer Cattle LLC. The winning trainer is Jorge Garfias. The winning jockey is Brian Juarez. Please note that was jockey Brian Juarez' second winner on today's afternoon card. Y.O. She is a Runner was bred in Wyoming by Gerald F. Call. Y.O. She is a Runner covers the 400 yards here in 19.92 seconds. Ladies and gentlemen, please note the stewards have now posted the objection sign. Objection sign posted here in race 5. Ladies and gentlemen, your attention please. That objection does not involve the first 4 unofficial placings. Therefore, race 5 has now been declared official. 1957 gone official here in race 5. Number 4, Macho Chaco, was disqualified from 5th and placed 10th. Again, number 4, Macho Chaco, disqualified from 5th and placed 10th. Waiting for prices here to show on the tote board here in race 5. The $1 exact here on 19 returns $126.60, 50-cent trifecta 195, $87.05, 10-cent superfecta 1957, $327.24. That $1 rolling daily double here of 2-1 returns $65.60. We now move on to today's sixth race. Sixth race, our first thoroughbred race of the afternoon. In race 6, number 3, Goodbye Now, plus 6 pounds. Number 5, LA View 2, plus 3 pounds. And number 10, Candy Crusher, 3 pounds. Overweight. Post time for these 6 races in 22 minutes at 3:37. And ladies and gentlemen, attention race fans, Wyoming Downs is excited to bring you our sign-up giveaway happening every live race day from now through August 10th. Win free play valid Wyoming Downs off-track locations in Evanston, a bag of free Wyoming Downs merchandise. You can stop by our promotional booth right near the gift shop to sign up for exclusive updates, offers, and giveaways from Wyoming Downs. After you sign up, your entry will be placed into our drawing drum for a chance to win a Wyoming Downs swag bag, a limited edition shirt, and a mini horse plush along with $25 free play for Evanston OTB and historic horse racing machines. Again, please visit the promotional booth. We will have the drawing later today. The horses for today's sixth race now coming in onto the track. First thoroughbred race of the afternoon. A thoroughbred claiming for 3-year-olds and upwards. A claiming price of $4,000. Introducing the field here for race 6. Number 1 is MK Birthday. Owned by Dave M. Marshall, trained by ML Pierce. The rider is Luis Valenzuela. Number 2 is I'm a Rascal. Owned and trained by Sean Story. The rider is Nikia Teeter. Number 3 is Goodbye Now. Owned and trained by Chris Mitchell. The rider is a Zeus Virgin. Number 4 is George Schmidt's Top Wolf. Conditioned by Bruce Dillenbach. The rider is Daniel Aguilar. Number 5 is I Love You Too. Owned by Keith Swaggerty. Trained by Casey Kemper. The rider is Cash Ramey. Number 6 is Big Blue Cat. Owned and trained by Omar Guadarrama. The rider is Kayvon Serrano. Number 7 is Ukraine Strong, owned by Maria T. Gonzalez Del Gazillo, conditioned by Jason Lavanway. The rider is David Cardoso. Number 8 is Tall, Dark, and Thirsty, owned by Tony Finder, trained by Sean Bunn. The rider Daniel Carrillo. Number 9 is Pros Special, owned by Thomas Brad Herrera, conditioned by Cash Evans. The rider Adrian Ramos. And rounding out this full field of 10, number 10, Candy Crusher, owned by Cameron Simpson McVeigh, trained by Joe Ortega. The rider is Jaden Iron Eyes. Race 6 offers win, play, show, $1 exacta, 50-cent trifecta, 10-cent superfecta starts the $1 daily double. The rolling daily double here on races 6 and 7. A full field of 10, they will go the distance of 5 1/2 furlongs. Post time is in 8 minutes at 3:37. 4 minutes. Post time is in 4 minutes. The horses are approaching the starting gate. 2 minutes. Post time is in 2 minutes. And they've reached the starting gate. It's post time. Set to load them in for the sixth race. First thoroughbred race of the afternoon. Favorite on the board at 2-1 is number 1, MK Birthday. A good looking winner during the meeting just a couple of weeks ago. Second choice in the wagering at 9-2 is number 5, I Love You Too. Had raced out at Energy Downs. Third choice in the wagering at 5-1 is number 2, I'm a Rascal. Tall, Dark, and Thirsty coming in. Here is Top Wolf. Pro Special, one behind the gate, Candy Crusher. To complete the lineup in the gate. And they're racing Goodbye Now along with MK Birthday. We're a little bit slow to begin. I Love You Too was out very fast along with Big Blue Cat, Ukraine Strong, and Tall, Dark, and Thirsty. Extreme outside there is Candy Crusher racing in 5th within 4 lengths of the lead. Pro Special is also in the turquoise cap. Here comes MK Birthday in the red, making up good ground down at the rail within 3 lengths off the lead. Another 4 back to Top Wolf. Advancing on the inside is Goodbye Now. And another 8 to 10 lengths last to I'm a Rascal. The field approaching the quarter pole, and they're going to have to catch the mare. I Love You turns from. She's going to try to beat the boys, and she turns from with a length and a half lead. MK Birthday making up good ground on the inside. Going to be a big challenger. Big Blue Cat just in behind that one is Pro Special. And now MK Birthday, I Love You Too. And Big Blue Cat, MK Birthday's got the advantage. MK Birthday, 2 wins at the meet. Bidding out Big Blue Cat. I Love You Too was 3rd. Pro Special ran 4th. The unofficial results here of race 6 won by number 1, MK Birthday. Second to number 6, Big Blue Cat. Third to number 5, I Love You Too. And fourth to number 9, Pro Special. 1659. Results still unofficial. Please hold all tickets until it's declared official. And now returning to the winner's circle and getting back-to-back wins at the current meet, number 1, MK Birthday. He's a 4-year-old chestnut gelding by Tom's Tribute out of Jazz on the Beach, owned by Dave M. Marshall. The winning trainer is M.L. Pierce. The winning jockey is Luis Valenzuela. Please note that was jockey Luis Valenzuela's third winner on today's afternoon card. MK Birthday, bred in California by Rancho San Miguel. MK Birthday covering the 5 1/2 furlongs here in 1 minute 5.08 seconds. Race 6 has now been declared official. 1659 gone official here in race 6. Mutual prices to follow. Wyoming Downs would like to congratulate on their engagement Chuck and Amy. Chuck and Amy, congratulations on your engagement from everyone here at Wyoming Downs. The $1 exact here on 1/6 returns $18.30, 50-cent trifecta 165, 27.20, 10-cent superfecta 1659, $14.94. We now move on to today's 7th race. The 7th race is sponsored by Wind River Hotel and Casino. In race 7, number 3, Gracie's a Tiger plus 1 pound. And number 9, Dream Trap, 2 pounds. Overweight. Post time for the 7th race is in 21 minutes. Scheduled to go off at 4:05. And ladies and gentlemen, those of you just joining us on track, welcome to Native American Heritage Day at the races. We'll be having that consolation and championship Indian relay race, Heat 1 and Heat 2. The Heat 1 will be the consolation. The Heat 2 will be the championship. Again, those two Indian relay races follow the 11th race out here at Wyoming Downs. Again, sponsored by Acor and Wind River Hotel and Casino, for who the 7th race is sponsored by. Those of you joining us on track, again, we are going to have that raffle later on, that drawing. And then those of you just joining us on track, we have 5 vendors. We invite you to visit upstairs. On the upper level of the grandstand is Manny's Fedora. And there you can buy handmade hats by Manny. We have four vendors on the lower level of the grandstand. The first being H&D Jewelry. They sell handmade Navajo jewelry. We have three vendors on the south end of the grandstand on the lower level inside. The first being Threads and Turquoise Treasures. They sell Western fashion, stunning turquoise jewelry. You can come see Mary and Bethany at Threads and Turquoise Treasures. The second vendor on the south end of the grandstand on the lower level is JT's Confections. They sell all types of freeze-dried candy. You can try some of their exclusive spicy Skittles. And that third vendor on the south end is Liberty Lapidary Arts and Jewelry. They sell high-quality cabochons. And ladies and gentlemen, we are still simulcasting races, still from Del Mar. You can bet on the Del Mar races. They will run after our card is over. So after our card is over, you can bet them at the Wyoming Downs OTB. You'll see the address on the back of this program. Saratoga is in race 9. We are offering wagering on that. Ninth race about to go off on a 10-race program. Ellis Park has completed their program. And Gulfstream Park has 6 minutes to their last race at Gulfstream Park. And Woodbine also 12 minutes to the final race, race 10 out at Woodbine. On the track here for race 7. Race 7 is sponsored by the Wind River Hotel and Casino, a thoroughbred starter optional claiming. For fillies and mares 3 years old and upwards, the optional claiming price of $6,250. Introducing the field here for race 7. Number 1 is Miss Grand Slam, owned by Alexei Fabrizio, trained by Stan Young. The rider is Julian Zavala. Number 2 is Vela, owned and trained by W.R. Whitehouse. The rider is Daniel Aguilar. Number 3 is Gracie's A Tiger, owned by Wendy Hickey, Walter Lutke, and O.A. Martinez Jr. O.A. Martinez Jr. does the training. The rider Jaden Iron Eyes. Number 4 is Unified AP, owned and trained by Edward Karalik. The rider Kayvon Serrano. Number 5 is Swang Lassie, owned and trained by Zachary Kuzada. The rider Cash Ramey. Number 6 is Yada Hay, owned and trained by Omar Guadarrama. The rider is Adrian Ramos. Number 7 is She's Resilient, owned by Michael Messing, trained by Mitchell. The rider is Luis Valenzuela. Number 8 is Sean Mortenson's Happy Chappy, conditioned by Sergio Barrio. In the irons is Jimmy Coates. Number 9 is Dream Trap, already a winner at the current meeting, owned by David Branger, trained by Robert Don Johnson. The rider is CJ Ben. And number 10 is Quality Bow, owned and trained by Roger Yule. The rider Daniel Carrillo. Race 8 offers win, place, show, $1 exacta, 50-cent trifecta, 10-cent superfecta starts the $1 ruling daily double on races 7 and 8. A full field of 10 fillies and mares to go 5 furlongs. Post time is in 8 minutes at 4:06. 4 minutes. Post time is in 4 minutes. The horses are approaching the starting gate less than 2 minutes. And they've reached the starting gate. It's post time. Set to load them in for the 7th race out here at Wyoming Downs. Here is She's Resilient. 2-1 on number 7, She's Resilient. 2-1 on number 2, Vela. Third choice in the wagering at 5-1 is number 3, Gracie's a Tiger. Gracie's a Tiger, the next one to load. Here is Dream Trap. Gracie's a Tiger. Still hesitant to go into the starting gate. Jockey Jaden Iron Eyes has gotten off. They will load Gracie's a Tiger. And the jockey Jaden Iron Eyes will get back aboard once she's in the starting gate. Gracie's a Tiger has gone in. Here is Unified AP. Unified AP and Quality Bow, the last two to load. A field of 10 fillies and mares. They will go 5 furlongs. Unified AP. One behind the gate. Quality Bow. To complete the lineup in the gate. And they're racing. She's Resilient comes out very quick along with Happy Chappy. And right there is Yada Hay in the black, and now coming through. Gracie's a Tiger gets up into second. Swang Lassie racing in third, up alongside Yada Hay. Happy Chappy is on the far outside, fifth within 6 lengths off the lead. Unified AP is 6 in the yellow cap, some 8 lengths off the lead. Then we come back to Vela, who's just in front of Dream Trap, who's third last. The two trail leaders are Quality Bow and Miss Grand Slam. 2 furlongs left to go, and they're chasing She's Resilient. Gracie's a Tiger moves through on the inside. Happy Chappy back running third. Unified AP coming down the center of the track. Yada just in behind that one, and Swang Lassie. But it's She's Resilient well clear past the 16. And 4 wins on the afternoon for jockey Luis Valenzuela. She's Resilient wins it by 4. Happy Chappy for second. Gracie's the Tiger third. Flying at the end was Unified AP for fourth. The unofficial results here of race 7, won by number 7, She's Resilient. Second to number 8, Happy Chappy. Third to number 3, Gracie's a Tiger. And fourth to number 4, Unified AP. 7, 8, 3, 4. Still unofficial. Please hold all tickets until it's declared official. Race 7 has now been declared official. 7, 8, 3, 4 gone official here in race 7. And now returning to the winner's circle, the race sponsored by Wind River Hotel and Casino. The winner here in race 7, number 7, She's Resilient. She's a 5-year-old dark brown mare by Exaggerate out of Yielding Gold. She's owned by Michael Messing. The winning trainer is Chris Mitchell. The winning jockey is Luis Valenzuela. Please note that was jockey Luis Valenzuela's 4th winner on today's afternoon card. She's Resilient was bred in Kentucky by BHMFR LLC. She's Resilient covering the 5 furlongs here in 57.7 seconds. Mutual prices now appearing on the tote board here in race 7 as we are official. The $1 exact here on 7A returns $29.40. 50-cent trifecta 783 98.90. 10-cent superfecta 7834 good for $83.30. $1 daily double of one all $1.90. We now move on to today's 8th race. The 8th race is sponsored by Westar Printing. In race 8, number 4, the Fuss plus 2 pounds. Number 6, Justin Jack is 2 pounds overweight. And number 8, Diablo Smoon, 1 pound, overweight. Post time for the 8th race is in 23 minutes at 4:35. The horses for today's 8th race now coming onto the track. Race 8 sponsored by Westar Printing, thoroughbred allowance for 3-year-olds and upwards. Introducing the field here for race 8. Number 1 is Daddy's Baby Girl, owned by Sergio Pintado, trained by Jesus Nolasco. The rider is Carmen Vasquez. Number 2 is Grand Jester, owned by Anton Russ, trained by Terry Russ. The rider Luis Valenzuela. Number 3 is Cloud Blitz, owned by Windy Hickey, Walter Lutke, and O.A. Martinez Jr. O.A. Martinez Jr. does the training, and the jockey is Nikia Teeter. Number 4 is The Fuss, owned and trained by Emma Elizabeth Gurnick, the rider Christian Reyes. Number 5 is Alvarez Racing Stables LLC El Siete Leguas, conditioned by Casey Kemper, and the irons is Cash Ramey. Number 6 is Just and Jack, owned by Michael Jensen, trained by Mark Jensen. The rider is CJ Ben. Number 7 is American Red, owned and trained by Dan H. Dennison. The rider is Jimmy Coates. Number 8 is Diablos Moon, owned by Brandy Roberts, trained by Tori Hadley. The rider is Jaden Iron Eyes. Ladies and gentlemen, please note number 9, Sun Phoenix, is still in the paddock. Number 10 is High Banner, owned by Deloy Farnsworth, trained by Gary Simpson. The rider is Minor Arana. And now jockey David Cardoso getting aboard Sun Phoenix. And last in the post parade is number 9, Sun Phoenix. Sun Phoenix is owned by Tori Sue Gibbs, trained by Tyler Gibbs. Again, that jockey is David Cardoso. Race 8 offers win, place, show, $1 exacta, 50-cent trifecta, 10-cent superfecta, $1 daily double here on races 8 and 9, and the 50-cent pick 4 on races 8 through 11. A field of 10, they will go the distance of 6 furlongs. Post time is in 5 minutes at 4:36. And Wyoming Downs would like to congratulate Michael Bracken. Michael Bracken, you are the winner of our door prize, our drawing of the afternoon. Again, please go down to the promotional booth to pick up your prize and free play. Again, congratulations to the winner of today's drawing, Michael Bracken. The horses are approaching the starting gate. 2 minutes. Post time is in 2 minutes. And they've reached the starting gate. It's post time. Set to load them in for the 8th race out here at Wyoming Downs. 2-1, number 2, Grand Jester. Been racing in some stakes races out at Energy Downs and then in the Sweetwater Downs Futurity last year. Second choice in the wagering at 7-2 is number 5, El Siete Leguas. A good third out in his prior start here at Wyoming Downs. 9-2 on number 9, Sun Phoenix. Winning here back on July 13th by 15 lengths. Justin Jack is the first one to load. Here is American Red. Up next is going to be Diablo's Moon. Here is Cloud Blitz in the blue. Riders off number 1, Daddy's Baby Girl, who is fractious in behind the starting gate. Going to load Daddy's Baby Girl without the rider. Opening the front of the gate for Daddy's Baby Girl. Cloud Blitz still has not gone in. Gonna try again with Daddy's Baby Girl. It's gone in. Daddy's Baby Girl is in. Here is Grand Jester. Grand Jester is in. Here is Cloud Blitz. Up next is the Fuss. Sun Phoenix. 2 behind the gate, El Siete Leguas and High Banner. El Siete Leguas has gone in. High Banner to complete the lineup. In the gate. And they're racing. All of them come out to a good beginning. Sun Phoenix was out very fast into stride, and High Banner is already a length back in the early going. Cloud Blitz coming through to be into third early going. Here's Diablo's Moon racing in fourth. Daddy's Baby Girl fifth, some 4 lengths off the lead. Here's the favorite Grand Chester in a good spot, some 6 lengths off the lead. Then we come back to American Red, El Siete Leguas is eighth, another 4 lengths back to the Fuss, and trailing the field is Just and Jack. 3 furlongs left to go, and they're chasing High Banner around the far turn. Has opened up to lead by 2.5 over Cloud Blitz. Sun Phoenix is losing ground in third, being passed by Diablo's Moon. El Siete Leguas unwinding from behind along with American Red at the top of the stretch, and they're chasing High Banner, who leads them into the stretch and is still looking good, leading by 3 lengths over Cloud Blitz. El Siete Leguas continues to close on the outside. Extreme outside coming late is Justin Jack. High Banner, El Siete Leguas. El Siete Leguas has caught High Banner at the wire. Justin Jack came flying for third. The Fuss ran fourth. The full unofficial results here of race 8, won by number 5, El Siete Leguas. Second to number 10, High Banner. Third to number 6, Justin Jack. And fourth to number 4, The Fuss. 5, 10, 6, 4. These results are still unofficial. Please hold all tickets until it's declared official. And now returning to the winner's circle, the race sponsored by Westar Printing. The winner here in race 8, number 5, El Siete Leguas. 4-year-old dark brown gelding by Smoke'em out of River Kiss. Owned by Alvarez Racing Stables, LLC. The winning trainer is Casey Kemper. The winning jockey is Cash Ramey. El Siete Leguas bred in California by Terry C. Lovinger. El Siete Leguas covering the 6 furlongs here in 1 minute 11.50 seconds. Race 8 has now been declared official. 5, 10, 6, 4. Prices to come here shortly. The $1 exact here on 510 returns $13 even. 50-cent trifecta 510 6 $58.25. 10-cent superfecta 510 6 4 good for $81.48. At $1 rolling daily double 7 5 good for $11.80. We now move on to today's 9th race. It's the first of 2 features on today's 11 race program. It's the Parker Speed Stakes with a purse, an adjusted purse here of $22,000. In race 9, number 1, Cowboy Cliff plus 4 pounds. And number 7, Dad Bod is 1 pound overweight. Post time for the 9th race. The Parker Speed handicap is in 21 minutes at 5:06. Ladies and gentlemen, we had a claim out of race 6. The winner, number MK Birthday, number 1, was claimed by new owner Sterling Boyack for new trainer Chris Mitchell. Again, from today's 6th race, the winner, number 1, MK Birthday, claimed by Sterling Boyack for new trainer Chris Mitchell. The horses for today's 9th race coming on the track. It's the first of 2 features on today's afternoon card. It's the Parker Speed Stakes, again for 3-year-olds and upwards. Ladies and gentlemen, Wyoming Downs is pleased to present this year's field for the Parker Speed Stakes. Number 1 is Cowboy Cliff, owned by Judd A. Whitworth, trained by Woody Green. The rider is a Zeus Virgin. Number 2 is Sarah's Big Bang, owned by Renegade Racing and Addictive Behavior Horsepower, trained by Dalton Hansen. The jockey is Tyson Lusk. Number 3 is Teddy's Triumph, owned and trained by James Krotz. His assistant trainer is Anahi Flores. The jockey is Luis Valenzuela. Number 4 is Sammy Cardenas' Durango Jess, trained by Travis Wheeler. In the irons is Kayvon Serrano. Number 5 is Quick Trip Van, owned by Bill Van Landingham, trained by Russell Vitrilli. The jockey is Adrian Ramos. Number 6 is Sunrise Mischief, owned and trained by Sean Story. The rider, Nakia Teeter. Number 7 is Dad Bod, owned by Joseph Dominguez Racing, conditioned by Joseph M. Dominguez. The rider is Jaden Iron Eyes. And rounding out this field, number 8, Audios Cool Arrows, owned by Angel Darian Dominguez, trained by Carlos Amasquita. The rider is Ray Hernandez. Race 9 offers win, place, show, $1 exacta, 50-cent trifecta, 10-cent superfecta. The $1 rolling double here on races 9 and 10. A field of 8 to go, 4 1/2 furlongs in the Parker Speed Handicap, an adjusted purse of $22,000. Post time is in 9 minutes at 5:06. 4 minutes. Post time is in 4 minutes. And they've reached the starting gate. It's post time. Set to let them in here shortly for the Parker Speed Stakes. Even money on number 6, Sunrise Mischief. Ran second in the inaugural stakes opening weekend. Came back on July 20th to bring a win out here at Wyoming Downs. Second choice in the wagerings, number 2, Sarah's Big Bang. Winner out at the current meeting. Also at 5-1 is number 4, Durango Jess, a good third at the current meeting, and at 6-1 now is number 5, Quick Trip Van. Cowboy Cliff has gone in along with Quick Trip Van. Here is Sunrise Mischief. Up next is going to be Teddy's Triumph along with Dad Bod. Here is Durango Jess. Adios Cool Arrows. Adios Cool Arrows. A little bit hesitant to load. Some help here with the assistant starters. Still backing off is Adios Cool Arrows. Adios Cool Arrows has gone in the gate. And they're racing in the Parker Speed Stakes, and Quick Trip Van had a very quick start. Teddy's Triumph is right there, and Durango Chess comes out racing in third. Here is Dad Bod in the orange cap, and moving there between runners is Sunrise Mischief caught out wide. Here is Adios Cool Arrows. The last two are Cowboy Cliff and Sarah's Big Bang, tightly packed with 5/16 of a mile to go. It is Quick Trip Van, but Sunrise Mischief is right there. Adios Arrows, Cool Arrows, Teddy's Triumph from down at the rail. Just in behind that one is Dad Bod, extremely wide is Durango Jess, and they straighten away in the Parker Speed Stakes. It is Sunrise Mischief from Quick Trip Van, then it's Teddy's Triumph, and then in behind that is Cowboy Cliff and his Quick Trip Van coming back, and Quick Trip Van has won the Parker Speed Stakes, beating out Sunrise Mischief. Durango Jess ran third. The unofficial results of this year's Parker Speed Stakes goes to number 5, Quick Trick Van. Second to number 6, Sunrise Mischief. Third to number 4, Durango Chess. Photo sign on the board for the fourth positions. Results still unofficial. Please hold all tickets until it's declared official. The fourth place finisher went to number 1, Cowboy Cliff. Ladies and gentlemen, please note these stewards had the inquiry sign, and now returning to the winner's circle, this year's winner, the Parker Speed Stakes, number 5, Quick Trip Van, 6-year-old dark brown gelding by Zip Quick at a Blissful Trip, owned by Bill Van Landingham. The winning trainer is Russell Vitrilli. The winning jockey is Adrian Ramos. Quick Trip Van was bred in Colorado by the Minokan Farms and Bill Van Landingham. Final running time, Quick Trip Van runs the 4 1/2 furlongs here in 50.5 seconds. Ladies and gentlemen, your attention please. There's a steward's inquiry in this race into the stretch run regarding number 5, Quick Trip Van, and number 6, Sunrise Mischief. Steward's inquiry here into the Parker Speed Stakes. Ladies and gentlemen, your attention please. The stewards have ruled there be no change to the unofficial order of finish. Race 9 has now been declared official. 5-6-4-1. Gone official here in the Parker Speed Stakes. Price is now appearing on the tote board here for the Parker Speed Handicap. Again, 5-6-4-1 gone official. $1 exact here on 5-6, $10.50. 50-cent trifecta 5-6-4 returns $10.65. 10-cent superfecta 5-6-4-1 returns $5.49. The $1 rolling daily double here of 5-5 returns $43.60. We now move on to today's 10th race. It's the second featured on today's afternoon program. It's the Rod Callaway Thoroughbred Derby. In the Rod Callaway Thoroughbred Derby, scratch number 3, Lady Admiral. Scratch the 3, Lady Admiral. Post time for the 10th race here is in 20 minutes, scheduled to go off at 5:37. And ladies and gentlemen, again, please stick around after the races. Again, we are going to be having our Heat 1 Consolation and our Heat 2 Championship Indian Relay races. That will follow race 11. Again, 2 Indian Relay races to follow after the 11th and final race this afternoon. The horses for today's 10th race is the second feature on today's afternoon program. The field coming on the track for the Rod Galloway Thoroughbred Derby. It's for 3-year-olds. Trials were held out here 2 weeks ago on July 19th. Wyoming Downs is pleased to present the field for this year's Rod Galloway Thoroughbred Derby. Number 1 is Diamante Elegante, owned by Walberto Cantu, trained by Sergio Barrio. The rider is Daniel Aguilar. Number 2 is By Decreed, winner of his trial 2 weeks ago. He's owned by Roy's Mansur, trained by Edward Carlock. The rider is Cash Ramey. Scratch number 3, Lady Admiral. Number 4 is Holy Hank, owned by Robert M. and Delray Driggers and Ben Lee Ivy. Simon Beechler is the trainer, and doing the riding is Luis Valenzuela. Number 5 is Stetsons and Stilettos, owned by Jim Leatherberry, trained by John Zimmerman. The jockey is Adrian Ramos. Number 6 is Gunpowder, owned by Charles F. Kowitz, trained by Gary Simpson. The rider is Minor Arana. Number 7 is Map This Out. This colt, winner of his trial 2 weeks ago, owned by Grumpy Old Boys LLC, conditioned by Rick Scudder. In the saddle is Jimmy Coates. Number 8 is P22, owned and trained by Sean Story. The rider is Kayvon Serrano. Number 9 is Thirsty Mama, owned and trained by Sean Story. His second entrant as owner trainer, the rider Nikia Teeter. And rounding out this full field of 10, number 10, Vern Showstopper, owned by Eugene T. Joyce, trained by Drew Hall. The rider is David Cardoso. Race 10 offers win, place, show, $1 exacta, 50-cent trifecta, 10-cent superfecta. Starts the final daily double here on races 10 and 11 for $1. A field of 9 in this year's Rod Galloway Thoroughbred Derby with the scratch of number 3, Lady Admiral. They will go the distance of 6 furlongs with a purse of $53,000. Post time is in 8 minutes at 5:38. 4 minutes to post time. The horses are approaching the starting gate. 2 minutes. Post time is in 2 minutes. And they've reached the starting gate as post time, set to let them in here shortly for the Rod Galloway Thoroughbred Derby. 9 to 5 on number 4, Holy Hank. Announced this horse when he ran down at Sunray Park in the Kendrick. Ran second down there in trials 2 weeks ago. Ran fourth, beaten by Decreed. Second choice in the wagering is number 7, Map This Out. The other winner of the second trial, also raced and run at Energy Downs, winning the Sue Wallace Memorial Derby out there too. Map This Out, looking for his third straight win. Third choice in the wagering at 7 to 1 is number 9, Thirsty Mama, ran second to By Decreed. Up next is the favorite, Holy Hank. Here is P22. Thirsty Mama, Vern Showstopper. To complete the lineup in the gate. And they're racing in the Rod Galloway Thoroughbred Derby. And off slowly was Map This Out. Vern Showstopper is quickest into stride and is going right lead with P22. Racing in third, one coming in through is Holy Hank now to be up there in the early going. Gunpowder comes out racing at fourth, just in behind that one. Down at the rail is Diamante Elegante. Up alongside is Thirsty Mama in the turquoise. Another 2.5 lengths back there to Stetson's and Stilettos just in front of By Decreed. And now Map This Out is winding up from behind. They move around the far turn. They're chasing. Still on the lead. P22 over Vern Showstopper. Holy Hank is going well, and Holy Hank moves into contention along with Diamante Elegante. And they're at the top of the stretch in the Rod Galloway Thoroughbred Derby. And now Holy Hank is taking the lead over By Decreed. Then we come back. Racing in third is P22 and Diamante Elegante. But Holy Hank and Luis Valenzuela. 5 wins, this time winning the Rod Galloway Thoroughbred Derby over By Decreed. P22 ran third. The unofficial results of this year's Rod Galloway Thoroughbred Derby won by number 4, Holy Hank. Second to number 2, By Decreed. Third to number 8, P22. And fourth to number 1, Diamante Elegante. 4, 2, 8, 1. Still unofficial. Please hold all tickets until it's declared official. And now returning to the winner's circle, this year's winner of the Rod Galloway Thoroughbred Derby, number 4, Holy Hank. He's a 3-year-old bay gelding by Holy Loot out of City Vale. He's owned by Robert and Delray Driggers and Bentley Ivy. The winning trainer is Simon Beechler. The winning jockey, Luis Valenzuela. Congratulations goes out to jockey Luis Valenzuela. That's his 5th winner on today's afternoon card. Holy Hank, bred in New Mexico by his owners. Holy Hank covering these 6 furlongs here in 1 minute 10.3 seconds. The Rod Galloway Thoroughbred Derby has been declared official. 4-2-8-1 gone official here in race 10. Price is now appearing on the tote board. The $1 exact here on 4-2 returns $24.60, 50-cent trifecta 428, $50.85. The 10-cent superfecta 4281 returns $135.17. The $1 rolling daily double 54, $11.40. We now move on to today's 11th race, and of the 11th race, scratch number 2, Zip It Karen. Scratch the 2, Zip It Karen. Number 5, RNS Stratagem plus 7 pounds. Number 6, Big Jimmy plus 3 pounds. Post time for the 11th race is scheduled in 21 minutes at 6:06. And ladies and gentlemen, after the 11th race and then after the 2 Indian relay races this afternoon, we only have 1 week left in the current meeting out here at Wyoming Downs. Again, please join us next weekend for closing weekend on Saturday, August 9th with the Young Ford Day. We'll be featuring the Wyoming Downs Car Show. And then 1 week from today, it will be closing day of the 2025 season out here at Wyoming Downs. Be adding the Wyoming Downs Futurity, and the Au Revoir Handicap goes as the final race. Again, we'll be having the top owner, trainer, and jockey for both the quarter horses and thoroughbreds. Again, please join us next weekend, closing weekend, out here of the 2025 racing season out here at Wyoming Downs. The horses for today's 11th race now coming out of the track. Race 11, a thoroughbred maiden for maidens 3 years old and upwards. Introducing the field here for race 11, number 1 is Her Little Indian, owned by Joe W. Hadley, trained by Joe Hadley. The rider's Minor Arana. Scratch number 2, Zip It Karen. Number 3 is Stars Studded Banna, owned by Catherine E. Loki, trained by Kendra McKinney. The rider's Nakia Teeter. Number 4 is M&J Ranch's Delightful Reserve, trained by Terry Eaton. The rider is Adrian Ramos. Number 5 is RNS Stratagem, owned by Jeremy Fielding, trained by Andy Cornea. The jockey is Daniel Carrillo. Number 6 is Curtis Combs' Big Jimmy, conditioned by O.A. Martinez Jr. The rider is Jaden Iron Eyes. Number 7 is Chief Harlan, owned by Tyrell J. Sochi, trained by Terrell Sochi. In the saddle is Kayvon Serrano. Number 8 is I Can Do This All Day, owned by Dana Beechler, trained by Simon Beechler. The rider Jimmy Coates. Number 9 is Whiskey Rye, coming back after a 1-year, 9-month layoff, is owned by Mark Barton, trained by Terry Rust. Luis Valenzuela jockey is looking for 6 wins on today's afternoon card. And number 10 is Solo Gano, also coming back from about almost a 1-year layoff, owned and trained by Chris Mitchell. The rider is Cash Ramey. Both numbers 9 Whiskey Rye and number 10 Solo Gano. Last starts were at Del Mar in Southern California. Race 11 offers win, place, show, $1 exacta, 50-cent trifecta, 10-cent superfecta, and 50-cent super high 5 wagering. A field of 9 with the scratch of number 2 Zip It Karen. They will go 5 1/2 furlongs. Post time is in 5 minutes at 6:06. And ladies and gentlemen, again, please stick around as part of our Native American Heritage Day. Again, we'll be adding 2 Indian relay races immediately following this 11th race. The Heat 1 will be the Consolation, and then the Heat 2 will be the championship race, sponsored by Acor and Wind River Hotel and Casino. The horses are approaching the starting gate. 2 minutes, post time in 2 minutes. And they've reached the starting gate. It's post time. Set to load them in for the 11th race out here at Wyoming Downs. To follow will be the Indian Relay races 3 to 5. And number 9, Whiskey Rye, coming back after a 1-year, 9-month layoff, working well at Sunray Park and here at Wyoming Downs. Last race at Del Mar in Southern California. Second choice in the wagering is number 7, Chief Harlan at 6 to 1. Last seen at Energy Downs, running fourth. Third choice in the wagering at 8 to 1 are both numbers 8. I Can Do This All Day. Last start at Sunray Park, and Solo Gano. Another one. This one coming in from almost a 1-year layoff. Again, coming in from Del Mar, just like Whiskey Rye. Here is Delightful Reserve. I Can Do This All Day. Whiskey Rye. RNS Stratagem, one behind the gates, Solo Gano. Solo Gano coming to the outside gate. In the gate. And there, racing RNS Stratagem was a little bit slow to get going. Going out fast here is Whiskey Rye, Solo Gano on the extreme outside. I Can't Do That All Day. These three vying for command. Delightful Reserve racing for star-studded Banner, saving ground down at the rail, fifth within 4 lengths off the lead. A length clear from Big Jimmy, then another 2 back here to Her Little Indian. Another 4 lengths back to Chief Harlan, and that slow start at RNS Stratagem. The Treader. They're moving around the far turn and still on the lead. It is I Can't Do That All Day, a length over Whiskey Rye. Solo Gano racing in third. Just in behind that one is Delightful Reserve. Star-studded Banner. Then in behind that is Her Little Indian at the top of the stretch. And here comes Whiskey Fry to confront I Can't Do That All Day. Solo Gano down the center of the track. Then Delightful Reserve. Her Little Indian running on late. But Whiskey Rye going to give Luis Valenzuela 6 wins on the card. Solo Gano to run second. Her Little Indian for third. I think I Can Do That All Day. Held on for fourth. Tight photo between him and Delightful Reserve. The unofficial results here of race 11, won by number 9, Whiskey Rye. Second to number 10, Solo Gano. The 2 layoff horses running 1-2 that had come in from Del Mar. Third to number 1, Her Little Indian. And fourth to number 8, I Can Do This All Day. 9, 10, 1, 8. Results still unofficial. Please hold all tickets until it's declared official. Race 11 has now been declared official. 9-10, 1-8. We've gone official. And now returning to the winner's circle after a 1-year, 9-month layoff, number 9, Whiskey Rye. 4-year-old bay gelding by Dad's Caps. Out of Romance is Passion. Owned by Mark Barton. The winning trainer is Terry Russ. The winning jockey is Luis Valenzuela. Congratulations goes out to jockey Luis Valenzuela. 6 wins on today's afternoon card. Whiskey Rye was bred in California by the Richard Barton Enterprises. The final running time was 1 minute 5.50 seconds for the winner, Whiskey Rye. $1 exacta 9.10, $10 70 50-cent trifecta 9.10 1, $20 and 80 cents, and $1 daily double 4.9 14.20. 50-cent pick 4 5 with 4 with 2.9. That returns $87 and 10 cents. Ladies and gentlemen, coming up, part of our celebration of Native American Heritage Day will be our 2 Indian relay races sponsored by Acorn Wind River Hotel and Casino. We had 2 Indian relay races yesterday. The Heat 1, the consolation, will be the 3rd and 4th place finishers of yesterday's 2 Indian relay races. So we will have that first, the Heat 1 consolation. And then the Heat 2 championship will be the 1st and 2nd place finishers from Heat 1 and Heat 2 yesterday afternoon.